huevo. A regresar el pinche juego. El pinche. Full screen proyector del. Yeah. ¡A huevo! Ah, la chingada. Rock. Roste, vámonos. A ver, un momentillo. Ay, güey. Por fin, Mor Ardain. Llegamos con un chingo de viento. Vientos hurracarranos.
Oh. So this is the Imperial capital.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling rare junk parts for upgrading Poppy. Time to go look.
Master Pawn, Poppy would rather use new parts if possible.
Meh. Is that you there, Tora? Have not seen Tora in long time. Remember me? Mui.
Huh? Why random old guy know Tora's name?
Oh, Tora not remember me at all. It's Mui. I was assistant of Professor Su, your Grampy Pon.
Oh, you that old Mui guy. Of course, Tora remember. Mui should have said to start with.
Mui did say.
Oh, right. Mui not very interesting, so Tora forgot he exists.
Damn!
Tora? That's not very nice.
Ah.
No, I do not blame Tora. Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Not surprising?
Besides,
What?
Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only thinking of how to upgrade Poppy.
Why? Could it be? This looked like artificial blade.
Mui right. Tora studied Grampypon and Dadapon's blueprints carefully and finished construction.
Meh. How wonderful. If only Professor Su still here to see results of hard work.
Mui, you have any idea where Dadapon went?
That day when the lab was attacked, Mui was out on errand. When I got back, Professor Su's body was lying there. But There was no sign of Professor Tatazo.
I see. Even Mui Mui not know.
Do not feel down, Master Pond. We will find Datapon someday. Though no evidence for this hypothesis.
Ugh.
Anyway, Mui Mui apologize for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mui Mui run an inn just up ahead. Place with famous hot springs. If you like, Mui Mui can try to get you discount.
Mui Mui is best friend! Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you want a candy? Básicamente.
Hey, look what I found! Ah, that feels good.
Such wondrous bliss. Makes aching of journey melt away.
Hang on. Should you even be in the bath? Won't you rest or something?
They're no problem. Poppy made from special alloy. No rust or need for oil.
Tora thought of everything, huh?
Master Pond is finest artificial blade maker in all the world.
Hey, Pyra. Come on in, the water's great. Wait, Mithra?
Ah,
Is there a problem?
I guess not, but...
no faltaba.
Nice bod you've got there.
Thanks. When I told her there was a hot spring here, Mithra was dead set on trying it out. So, here I am.
Must be interesting for you guys.
Esos polígonos bajones en los pies.
Anyway, I think I'm heading out.
Nia, are you?
Well, yeah.
Do you want us to keep this quiet?
I'd appreciate it, yeah, for now.
Understood. You got it.
Thanks. Whew, that was a good bath.
Mithra seemed very pleased.
Well, it was my first bath in 500 years. I think I have the right to savor it.
Can you just switch whenever?
With Pyra? Of course. Our memories are shared, so it doesn't matter that much who takes control.
Hmm. Sounds pretty handy. Hey, what the hell was that?
I cannot say. It sounds like some kind of disturbance.
Let's find out. Come on. Oh.
What's that look for?
Oh, I was just surprised to see you.
You'd rather I was her?
I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, can I ask something?
You need permission now?
Do you mind if I stay like this for the time being?
Like this? You mean as Mithra?
It hasn't been long since I woke up, and this is all new to you. We need time to adjust to using my power. She and I talked it over together. Mithra's power is much stronger than mine, but it has its limitations. It can be difficult to use in tight spaces. It might be best if you get used to using her in different situations.
I mean, I don't mind at all. I'd like to learn more about you, too.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't see how I'm any different from her, really.
Really? You can
Mira.
certainly be more touchy sometimes.
Well,
Es
that's
muy
just who I
diferente.
am. What do you expect me to do?
You see what I mean?
What's that smile for?
No, I just thought it's been fun lately. A lot's happened since meeting Pyra. And now I've met you, too.
A lot of that stuff can't have been easy, though. So why the smile?
Even rough patches can be valuable experiences. Is that weird?
Always the optimist.
Gramps gets mad at me for being too positive sometimes.
More like all the time.
Oof. It's a burn. Burn!
Was that over there?
Looks like it.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Watch yourself, Rex.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Let us make use of it
No
now.
effect. Rolling smash.
Maybe we'll get out of this a lot faster.
Your spinning enemy's element is now on
Fuerte.
fire.
Let's go!
Puppy spinning slash. Puppy power.
¿Ciertan? Yo quis corre, güey, no le hacen nada.
What the hell? I know we didn't miss. Is she a blade? No, look. Huh. That body, mechanical.
Yeah, no shit.
What the? Who's that?
Meh?
Oh shit.
Wait! Lila!
Wait up, Tora.
Me mama que ya no necesito pelear contra los... Ay. Cierto. Me mama que ya no necesito pelear contra los soldados. Hay una manera de subir ahí, pero está muy difícil. Muy difícil. Cachote. A ver, un momento. no hay manera de ajustar esta madre. Estaba viendo a ver si había alguna manera de incrementar el lip sync de aplicación. Pero al parecer no. Hay mouth close, pero no mouth open. No sé. Está raro. Como que está lloviendo afuera. ¡Petricón! Yo no los veo. Ustedes no me ven. No puedo esperar a tirarle 20 specials. Specials level 1.
Oh, not here! Where did she go?
Tora, wait. Did you know that girl?
She seemed somehow similar to Poppy.
No shit.
It was Lila,
Lila?
the artificial blade Tora's Dadapon and Grampypon were making. Tora
well.
recognized her anywhere.
Master Pawn, they're an ether furnace reading nearby. Up there.
Ajá.
It is you.
Ether furnace reading detected. Initiating protocol.
Ya valió madre. Corre.
I'm going all in.
Tora got this.
Rocket kick.
Rolling smash.
Well done.
Top off.
Maybe we're
Tora
not.
can do it.
Spinning no.
Chance of success.
Everyone's getting psyched.
99%.
We're on a roll
Why
now.
not? Hit it. No. Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm getting fired up.
Spinning cutter.
No mames.
Probability of success falling. Switching to strategic retreat mode.
Lila, wait.
No, ya se peló. Ahora vamos a pelear contra Mor Ardain.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Aquí de plano si estabas underlevel. Vale, madre.
She's gone.
Ether furnace reading lost. It seems she has escaped.
Lila. Long time ago, Grampypon Susu and Dadapon Tatazo were working on her. Her name was Lila. Grampypon and Dadapon and Tora all wanted to become driver. However, not single one of us have potential.
Y todos los de un nosebleed. No seas mamón.
So, we decide to work together and make artificial blade. Blade even we can use. But then...
You must run, Tora. Take this and go. Someday you finish what we started.
After that, Tora hide out in Torrigoth City, making Poppy based on blueprints and ether furnace Dadapon left for Tora.
Don't you have any idea who the attackers were?
Tora not know who, but they definitely wanted to steal Lila.
If it was Lila they were after, how'd she end up here in the Empire? It looked like they were Imperial soldiers after her.
Tora have no idea. But one thing is most confusing.
What's that?
When bad guys attacked the lab, Lila was not finished. There's only one who could finish making Lila, Dadapon Tatazo.
Which means Tora's father must still be alive somewhere?
Ah,
Dadapon
no shit.
must be held captive by whoever using Lila.
You there! Don't move!
Imperial soldiers.
You!
So we meet again, driver of the Aegis.
Lady Morag! She's the one! That mechanical girl took down our squad!
What? Hang on a minute.
Where the hell did you get that idea?
Unfortunately, they cannot tell difference between Lila and Poppy.
So, Rex, was it? Rex, I'm very disappointed to find you stooping to such lowly crimes.
Lowly crimes? What the heck? I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guys.
Güey, se está metiendo un dolor bien rico a carne asada, güey.
My power.
¿No hizo clip?
Everything.
Fine. Why not? Hit it! No!
A mere flesh wound.
Tío, ¿no hizo crit? What the fuck?
Your skills have improved, boy.
Mithra!
I know. I won't use that power, okay? Let's stick to foresight for this. If you really need to attack, I'll hand it over to Pyra.
Thanks.
The Aegis has changed. What happened to her appearance? Answer me!
You want answers? Then put the swords away. What's wrong with you?
I'll listen to your confession while you lie defeated.
side, I'll switch to Pyra.
Understood.
Impossible! He dodged it!
Now it's my turn.
Lady Morag, look at the Aegis, so you can change at will.
Eat this! Pyra?
We can do this without hitting them.
Ha! It's like you read my mind.
Are you holding back on me again, boy?
We just don't have any reason to fight you.
Enough, both of you.
I know you. You're from the Argentum Guild's intelligence division.
Lady Morag, stand down arms. These not the ones who infiltrate the facility and attack your soldiers.
Then the culprit behind the attack was not the artificial blade standing here now, is that right?
They're very similar, but not the same. Nira saw her with own eyes.
I had a feeling we were being watched since our arrival.
I'm quite sorry for causing concern. Nira has been auditing Argentum Trade Guild.
Ah, so you were keeping an eye on us because we came in on a guild ship.
How ironic that your suspicion should happen to prove our innocence.
It appears I was too hasty in judging you. I should not have attacked you so suddenly. My apologies.
No, that's fine. Nobody got hurt in the end. I'm just glad it all got cleared up now.
An apology from the illustrious Flamebringer, a rare reward in itself.
Tora's still not happy. Should get years' supply of tasty sausages as compensation.
No
Master Pawn, have some self-respect.
Yes.
I will do what I can within my own means to compensate you. By the way, the culprit who fled the scene, might I ask what manner of connection you have with them? You must tell me all. I see. It seems it would be best for all of us if we work together for the moment.
Us work with you?
Indeed. My goal is to capture the artificial blade and track down the criminals behind its actions. And from what you just told me, those I seek likely have Tora's father held captive. Would you not say our interests align?
I guess so.
Well, it's definitely better to have her working with us than against us.
Cierto.
We shouldn't take the power of Brigid, jewel of the Empire, too lightly. If she went all out on me, even I wouldn't be able to hold back. And then, we'd burn this place to the ground.
I am honored that the Aegis herself thinks so highly of me.
You may not remember it, but I faced you a few times before. Let's just say it wasn't easy.
Oh.
But that's a story for another time. What do you say, guys?
I can't deny I'd rather avoid making an enemy of them.
All right then. So, from this moment on, I suppose we're allies.
Justo como en el pasado. Con Adam.
For the moment, I will return to the palace. If you learn anything new, please send word. I will instruct the palace guards to allow you audience with me.
All right.
Are you sure you wish to partner yourself with these people?
Just as you were not using your full strength, neither still were they. Yet you saw the power they demonstrated. How could I not feel intrigued?
Drawn by your driver instincts?
Something like that. And besides... I get the feeling that if I stay near that boy, I might bear witness to something quite extraordinary.
It sounds like you have quite the adventure. But it's good that you work things out.
Anyway, we'll see if we can track Lila down somehow ourselves.
I too will see if I can find any leads. No matter what, Mooey Mooey and friends will find Professor Tatazo.
Mierda. La cantidad de partes que se necesitan para hacer un Artificial Blade, güey. Oh, se está metiendo un olor tan delicioso. Oh, va a arrepentir de haber hecho eso. Oh. Aquí hay un por waypoint hacia donde voy. No. Ahí hacia donde estoy, pero no hacia donde voy. Sad. ¡Ay, qué buen puesto! Es arriba de donde están los barriles. Ah, no, ahí. Ya se los llevaron. Vueltitas, 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 vueltitas.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Habla conmigo.
Up.
La chingada no están ahí. Ya no me acuerdo del mapa. No están allá, es más para acá. Oh. Está en Nopon. Puedo leer Nopon.
Leave Napon to Poppy.
Ah, chingado, ¿dónde tengo que ir? Aquí no, a descansar. No, salta este menú. No se tardó en salir del menú. Oh, ya sé dónde. Salte del puto menú, maldita sea. No se conecta al teléfono. Es que no he desbloqueado la zona. No he ido al palacio.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Lechuga go.
And arrived.
I see. There was indeed once a factory there. However, it was abandoned some 30 years ago.
So, you think we've got him?
We can't be certain unless we investigate.
Shall we go?
You?
We won't do anything reckless. If it seems dangerous, we'll turn back. How's that sound?
To tell the truth, it would be difficult for me to dispatch the military so quickly. Would you?
Sure thing.
Now, let me share what information I have found. There are rumors about town that an esteemed Nopon merchant is involved in this affair.
An esteemed Nopon merchant? Chairman Banner?
Well, we're currently searching the transaction records. If we find anything, we'll inform you.
Pretty busy, eh?
I don't deny it. I will head to the location myself as soon as I am able to mobilize some troops.
All right, then.
Y ha sido cuenta de que Vanna está involucrado en todo este pedo.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Que no vamos a encontrar, hay mucho bicho aquí.
Oh!
Ah, sí se mamaron de esa llave, ¿eh? ¿El juego no puede poner esta madre más oscuro?
Oh! Oh!
Esa es una manera de llegar. Pero hay otra manera. Que es la que yo desbloqueé cuando inicialmente jugué esta madre. Hay una puerta acá.
I call upon the power of fire.
Bro, no tengo el Win Mastery. ¿Por qué no tengo el Win Mastery? Me falta una Blade.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Oof. Burn.
I call upon the power of fire.
Luego había otra chingadera. Esta madre se puede entrar.
Bye bye, daytime.
Master Pawn worked hard today.
No me acuerdo cómo. Tiene entrada por allá, según yo. Esta es otra puerta que se puede acceder. Esto se abre con el control room. Esta fue la puerta que yo abrí. Nada más que ese control room no me acuerdo cómo llegar. Pero creo por acá. Bajas por aquí y llegas. ¡Oh! No, ese es el Old Town Gate. ¿Dónde está el control room? Hay un control room. Y abre esa gate. Odio este lugar. Porque no sé dónde están las cosas. Ahí es donde entré. Aquí no hay nada. Hay un control room por aquí, no me acuerdo por dónde está.
Up.
Pues ya le di la vuelta a todo. A menos de que esté del otro lado el control room de este access key. ¿What? Ya se abrió. Ah, chingas a tu madre. ¿Quién sabe con qué llave la abrí? Y ahí está la otra gate. Hay otro gate que también ya puedo abrir.
Hey, look what I found.
Y ese lleva acá abajo. No es necesario abrirlo. Earth Mastery. Y no es nada que necesite ir por ahí. No es necesario.
Okay, bring it on. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Double spinning edge.
Maybe
Rolling smash. Why not? Anchor shot.
we can do it. Let me show you a thing. Right.
Everyone's getting sight. Everyone's getting sight. Hit it. No.
Ray of punishment.
The enemy's element is now. Why not? Quick anchor shot.
Going for it. We'll make your dreams a reality.
You're all mine.
¿Se va o no se va a abrir esta mierda?
Up. Oh. Oh.
Ah, aquí vamos a ver otra escena con Zeke. Bringer of Chaos.
Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh.
Me mama que la vida de Tora es 99999.
So we meet again, Aegis.
Oh, it's Shellhead.
Yes. Wait, who's Shellhead?
As ever, your comic timing is exquisite.
And you will address me as Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos, or Zeke, or the Zekenator.
Make your mind up. And what the hell is a Zekenator anyway?
You may have been lucky last time, thanks to a certain unstable cliff. But this time round, we meet on good old terra firma. If you think you can run from me a second time, you are quite mistaken.
Nobody did any running. And anyway, Shellhead.
What?
You answer to that now? I've been wondering for a while now. But what's with a cutesy eye patch?
I'm quite glad you asked. This eye patch conceals a power too great for mere mortals to comprehend. The Eye of Shining Justice! I am sworn to keep it sealed until its power is needed to save mankind. You should count yourselves lucky. It would turn you to ash in seconds.
Whatever you say, pal.
He definitely isn't wearing it because he didn't have the gold for a second contact lens.
How poor are you? And are you that short?
Ooh!
By the by, what business might you have with us today?
Are you thick? I'm here for the Aegis, obviously.
Listen, Pam. I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to play with you today. So hurry on home, okay?
What's this? Were you so frightened by our power that you wet yourself, furry ears?
Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
Nia, you do know one-eyed monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
It's, Mithra, why are you blushing?
Shut up!
That's what it means!
Oops, I went and revealed
This'll
my
be a walk in
incredible
the
power.
park.
Blind spot! I was never the cautious
Double
person.
spinning egg.
Maybe we can do it!
¡Y muerto!
The Eye of Shining Justice is full treatment.
Be careful!
Why not? Shut up!
One shoteado.
You guys are even tougher than last time. However, your luck ends right here. Here we go! Hyah! Bringer of Chaos! Ultimate Lightning Fury Slash Max!
Come on! That was the same as last time.
Conveniente.
Pande, can't you do something?
Sorry! You know my element's lightning! I'm not cut out for this!
el equipo Rocket sale volando otra vez.
Seriously, though, what's their problem?
What idiots. Come on.
Now this, quite the sight. Production has been running non-stop, 24 hours a day. Moe Moe. Once we have first 1,000 ether furnaces, we sell them to Torna. But I thought this project funded by Roderick from Imperial Senate. Was it not Senator who gave us info on core chips for Lila to steal, too? That make no difference. We go where profit goes. Old geezer can wait a bit longer for his turn. Once war break out with Uriah, he get desperate and offer more money. Chairman Banner's so amazing. Did not realize thinking about this was so deep. First rule of making money.
Van a use live bastard. Literal. ¿Qué chingazos? Ok.
Treasure acquired.
Pues sube, maldita sea.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Ah. Madre, se pueden mover y no sé cómo.
Poppy power!
Perrizote que le metió.
Are all of these artificial blades?
Se me hace que va a empezar a llover.
Then Dadapon really must be.
What exactly are they planning here? Well, whatever it is, it can't be good.
Otra vez.
Tatterso, speak! Speak, you give orders. if productions get more slow, is.
Reduce load on neural circuits by 20%. That should improve production efficiency.
See, it's not so hard.
Hey, isn't that...
Could... Mora! That you?
You really done...
Miss you too.
Oh, that's great.
Yo estoy llorando.
Thanks.
Who all these people?
They Tora's sidekicks. I mean, new friends.
Wonderful! They come here for you? You have good friends. That artificial blade.
This is Poppy. Tora make her by improving on blueprints for Lila.
If I'm...
Come on, Rex.
Muy muy.
Don't tell me.
Really now? You actually not realize it yet? Mui give you information on purpose to lure you to factory. If we not want you here, you would never find this place so easily.
Meh. How dare you!
Master Pawn is really angry.
Oh shit.
Finally, I have chance to see his precious artificial blade. Now, take care of these intruders.
Tierkins, esas madres no hacen nada. Son inofensivas.
Okay, time to take you down.
Let us make use of it now.
Rolling smack. Well done. Spinning hit it. No.
Muertos.
Everyone's in sight.
One-shoteados.
How can you be so strong?
Now we're gonna need some answers. What were you people plotting here?
Oh, ordinary business. We innocently must produce ether furnaces and artificial blades and sell to people who want them.
They threaten Tatazo and force to participate in production process.
Tatapon.
And next you wanted to get your hands on Poppy? You are a greedy bunch.
I knew as soon as I saw her. That artificial blade uses lost ether furnace designed by Professor Susu. That is why.
You quite right. Even I could never make such incredible furnace as my own Dadapon.
So you lured us out here to avoid making a ruckus in the city. Is that right?
Quite right, yes.
Mui was part of group plotting to steal artificial blades all along. While he, my Dadapon's assistant, he sell information to contact in guild and had them attack laboratory.
What? Then it's all his fault that Grampypon was killed?
Indeed it was.
A contact in the guild. Could it be that the one behind all this is...
Indeed, it is I. Master Banner! You never do finish job properly, do you? You managed to lure them all this way and then failed to capture them! Mui, very sorry. But I am nice, Nopon. You brought not only artificial blade to me, but even the Aegis itself. Once I have ether furnace of Professor Susu, I can produce even better artificial blades and make a killing. Then I sell Aegis too and make mountains of cash. Then I can feast on mushy mushrooms for life!
Chairman Banner, I can't believe you would stoop to this.
You should show more respect after all the valuable work I find for you.
So, who are you planning to sell the Aegis to anyway? Torna, I suppose.
How you know about Torna? Wait, I remember you. You're one of Torna's drivers. What were you doing here? If you come for ether furnaces, they're ready in ship outside.
What? You're selling those to Torna as well?
Not sure what is going on, but I will just beat you all up. Lila, take them all down!
Mission acknowledged. Commencing combat.
Tora, please destroy her for me. Mui Mui modified her so she not even listen to Master Pom Catazo anymore.
Patapon. All right. Come on, Poppy!
As you wish, Master Pon.
I'm going all in.
Sure. The enemy's element is now electric. Output increased.
Go for it.
At 80%. Eliminating.
Ah, invincible, maldita sea.
My power flows as one with pirates.
Hizo invincible. Maldito escudo.
Do not let her win, Poppy!
Of course, Master Pon. Comprehension error. Your integrated ether furnace is not fully activated. As an updated model, my energy throughput is superior. Energy efficiency not the problem here. Poppy's Master Pon told Poppy not to lose, so Poppy will win. Very simple logic. Comprehension error. And that is why you are failure.
Lila!
One more attack and she goes down!
Wait! Wait 1 moment, please!
Dadapon?
I sorry, Tora. Even if she no longer listen to me, even if she become weapon for evil, Lila is all I have. Only reminder of Dadapon Susu. She is my treasure.
Comprehension error.
What you think you are doing? No need to bother protecting yourself. Steal that ether furnace even if it destroys you.
Lila is...
You not need to listen to his orders, Lila!
Hurry and take it!
Lila's Master Pon is... Lila's Master Pon is Professor Susu and... Professor... Catazo.
What? She destroyed control device on her own? Never!
I'm very proud of you, sister.
Poppy.
Poppy. Lila.
That's not how it's supposed to go! What happened to activation of Rosa? She ready when you are. Good! Do it! Yes, sir!
Esta animación de comic relief, güey. Me mama que se mueven al mismo tiempo.
Where did they go?
Rex, let's find them.
Tora, Poppy, you take care of the Professor and Lila. We'll take down those scoundrels.
Up. Ah, no puedo. Por ahí. Up.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Oh.
Me mamé. Y ahí es donde se abre la puerta. También puedo irme por... Ah, no puedo. Necesito, creo que matar a estos cabrones. Creo que no hay la llave.
This will be a walk in the park.
Oh, I don't know. I feel a bit sorry
Hey,
for them.
Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
The shiniest trinket, mamon. Dirkins tenían que ser. Ah, es en serio.
You're all mine. Huh. Oh. Huh.
¿Se puede terminar esta madre?
It's a new day, everyone.
No.
Look alive.
Sí podría pasar. Tengo suficiente vida. Me la peló.
You're all mine.
Ay, cosita.
Okay, time to take you down.
Come on then, Rex.
I guess I really am the best. Anchor shot. That doesn't make you the enemy's element is now wind.
Ray of punishment.
Now I'm fired up.
I'm getting fired up.
Splendid. Go on, raise us some more. Up. Huh. Huh. Up. And arrived. Where's Banner? Where did he go?
What's all this shaking?
Go!
What the hell is that?
Activate! Docking complete!
Es un mecha.
How you like that? This is secret weapon based on blueprints of Lila. Gigantic artificial blade. Rosa!
You enlarged the design? Incredible.
Now you all bow before the power of Banner. Go get them, Rosa!
Oh, this is too ridiculous for words. Come on. This will be a walk in the park.
Gigantic
I was never the cautious
artificial
type.
blade, Rosa! Enlarged model. All idea.
Now I'm fired
Magnificent master
I'm
battle.
getting fired up.
You see?
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Rolling smash.
Magnificent master banner. He should be standing atop.
Oh,
It's too strong for us.
Allow me. I shall serve as a decoy. And then...
No! Poppy will take care of that.
Tora, Poppy.
Poppy? This energy's incredible.
Thanks to my sister Lila. For letting them control Lila like that.
Lila show much more respect for Master Pon than Poppy do.
No need for apologies. For me.
Sister, Lila did awful things. Poppy used to people doing awful things.
Who Poppy mean by that?
Poppy, Lila has one more request. We have many new sisters. Poppy will save them. It is my duty. Lila. Poppy? Use Lila as starter and...
Of course. Poppy's ether furnace. Using experimental ether furnace from Lila, it can be fully ignited.
But then...
Will Lila...
At least I can do. Use the flames of Lila's life to save them.
Now, Poppy! Show them your real power!
Roger that, Master Pawn. Initiating QT mode. Engage!
Así de que físicamente no puede suceder eso, pero sucede.
Can it be? She managed to fully activate ether furnace. What? No matter how much power she has, she's still no match for mighty creation of Dana. Crush her, Rosa!
Let's show him a thing or three.
Poppy,
Rating at max.
Dragro, presta. Please. Oh.
Poppy is more up to date than
let me show you.
Ooh.
Let's give him a full treatment.
We got
Punch button.
Haste and retreat.
Why not?
Anchor shot.
Ah, no fue crítico. Esa textura, ese PNG.
Justice always prevail.
Master Pawn, that enough gloating now. Now, maybe you too won't be used for bad things anymore.
Mentira, todavía falta una pelea más.
Banner's vanished again.
Over there, my lady.
Hold it!
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
We discovered good...
You very persistent.
You need to learn when to quit.
Stop producing artificial blades. You used Grampy Pond's research for evil long enough.
But that would mean financial disaster. How much you think I poured into this endeavor?
Oh, okay. We'll just hand you over to the Imperial Army then. They'll be really interested in all the stuff you had Lila doing. And I bet that's not all they could dig up on you, is it?
Rex! I never had you down as such a conniving boy.
Me? Look who's talking.
All right, I stop production of artificial blades.
That Nabon is still of use to us. Do you really have to interfere?
Petroka. Mikhail.
Oh.
Oh, these people? They're drivers from Tona. Of all the lowlives Banner could have made a deal with.
Lowlifes? Coming from the traitorous rookie? You should watch your words.
Don't mind her, Petroka. Not when we're standing before the Aegis herself. Ah. Truly the heavens must have blessed us that we—
Tome.
Please, shut up.
Okay.
The traitor, we kill. The Aegis, we retrieve. Got it?
Eso lo sacó de Adam.
It's a pain, but that's the mission.
Roger.
Se le quedó de Adam.
Mithra and Nia, they are my friends and comrades. I'm not letting you touch them.
Me sorprende que Mitra no reaccione a Mikhail. Porque se supone que los conoció en el pasado.
Use your powers here. Ain't that right?
Let's give him the full treatment.
This'll be over before they know the Quicken Arts!
What? These guys are tough.
One's got weapons galore. The other's a master of defense.
Weapons galore, literal.
Rex, I'm ready.
Seriously? We're inside a building here?
I analyzed the structural integrity. It should survive one blow. But we'll have to do it right beneath that crane. Anywhere else is too risky.
All right. Then let's force them over there. Guys!
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Understood!
Yeah.
Just give up. What? Blue flames?
Morak!
Honestly, did you not say you wouldn't be reckless?
Things got complicated. Thanks, though.
The Flamebringer.
Push them back towards that crane.
Do you actually have a plan, or is that too much to expect?
Of course. Have a little faith.
Very well. Let's go.
Watch yourself, Rex.
Dancing Opus!
Bro.
Scatter shot! Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
I like your attitude. Double spinning egg.
No way! Shut up!
Double spinning egg. No Double spinning egg. Hit it. No.
We will make your dreams a
Make haste and retreat. That was well done. Rolling smash.
Everything
Double spinning egg. Hit it. No. Why not? Did I? Double spinning egg. Double spinning egg. Hit it.
Double spin. Breaky!
Stellar explosion!
Why not?
Come on! So, this is it! Petroka! I love you! Well, I guess they don't call her the strongest driver in the Empire for nothing.
Let's surround them with a wall of flame.
Bridget and Pyra together?
We will attack from the left. Can you take care of the right?
All right, then. We'll try to match your timing. Then I'll switch to Mithra right away. Keep an eye on your sword's energy charge.
Yes, got you.
Here goes!
Jokers. Trying to surround us?
Ah!
Not a chance!
Zumak! Wild roar!
From the side!
Try to focus, Mick. What? Poppy, jet fighter! Roger that! Don't get cocky.
Now!
Right.
As your striker, form the second. Radiance!
Rolling smash!
We're surrounded? Then we go up.
Huh?
She's beautiful.
No way. They're still standing after that.
No. She calculated the precise power output required. That's the Aegis for you. Remarkable.
I get it. You were aiming for their blade's cause.
Bad guys all beat up too! Why you pieces of trash! How dare you destroy my beloved weapon! I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll slaughter you all! I'll strike you where you stand!
Stop! You can't use that here, Petroka!
Such immense power. Just who is this girl?
Hold on a moment. Something isn't right.
My body? It won't...
You alright, Petroka? Ugh, this power. Could it be?
Dun dun dun.
Who's that?
So that's what's going on. That piece of Indoline scum.
Did you say Indol?
We're outmatched. Let's get out of here.
Like hell I will. I'm not done killing them yet.
We already got what we came for. And if anything were to happen to you, how could I possibly face Akos?
Let me go! This is why I can't stand you, you know?
You can give me a proper scolding later.
You're not getting away!
The Monoceros. It was right there.
Oh. Morak!
Lady Morag! Do not worry. It'll take more than that to dispatch me. They got away. Fan the Norn.
Goddess of the Praetorium. To what do we owe this pleasure?
Did you say Fan?
It won't be long now. Nora.
Me choca esto. Deberían de ponerlo en automático cuando corras que se quite.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hazel's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did, I just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam. Your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Oh, finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they,
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Me mama que son diferentes las armaduras.
Who are you?
I am Fan Lenorn, envoy for the Indoline Praetorium.
Oh, hi.
You are Rex, am I correct? Praetor Amalthus requests an audience. Please, come with me.
You're joking, right? What would the Praetor want with me?
The Praetorium manages every blade and driver in Alrest. And as you are the driver of the Aegis...
The Praetorium wants that power for itself.
Not at all, my lady. The Praetor would like to meet his fellow Aegis driver. He wishes to speak to Master Rex. That is all.
His fellow You don't mean...
Indeed. The Praetor is Malice's driver. There is another matter. I believe you currently have...
You know about that?
Why, yes. I can tell.
Praetor. He's Cole's driver as well.
Yes.
Come off it. Just how old is he?
The current Praetor is
Demasiado
Indaline.
viejo.
It's not that hard to believe.
The Indaline do live long lives.
Oh, right. Well, that would explain why Cole said the dagger's owner would know how to get to the World Tree.
Well, what do you say? You certainly won't regret it. An audience with Praetor Amalthus is an honor.
Wait a second.
I wouldn't buy it, Rex. This is too good to be true.
What do you think, Mithra? You noticed, right? As soon as we met Cole?
Yes. Though I had no idea that man had become the Praetor, of all things.
Should we?
There's a lot I want to ask him. I want to know about what happened after I went to sleep. And, of course, how it is that you happen to be here, Fan.
All right, then. I want to meet him too. In fact, we might have no other choice.
Hayes.
Lady Mithra, what are you doing out so late? Can't you sleep? At this time of year, the nights can be bitter. Please don't catch a cold.
I'm a blade. We don't exactly catch colds.
Of course. My apologies.
Hayes, you really don't remember?
I'm afraid you have me mistaken. I am Fan Lenorn, blade to Praetor Amalthus.
El nombre original de Fan Lenorn.
Amalthus.
Bueno, el nombre original de Hayes
Sorry.
es Fan Lenorn.
My mistake.
Fan
You
Lenorn
just
era un
reminded me
nombre
of
muy
somebody I know.
complicado de
It is
decir
quite
y le
cool,
cambió el nombre a
isn't it?
Hayes durante...
I might go back to my room, after all.
No sé, no.
Yes. Good
Durante
night,
la época de
Lady
Thor.
Mithra.
O sea, realmente el
Night,
nombre correcto es
Fan.
Fan Lenorn. Pero Hayes era como el nickname que le dio Laura.
Did you see her core crystal's shape? I saw. That's not normal resonance. It's not like with us and Rex, either. I guess this is one more question for the Praetor. Sorry. Let's change over it. I have to think. Sure. No problem.
¡Oh, la eftedería, güey! Ugh. Ah.
Is it working? Yes. I can hear the Blade's voices now.
Come with me. Akos has found something very interesting.
Very well.
Hey, look at this.
Temperantia. Rumor had it that Mor Ardain were conducting an excavation there. So I thought I should check it out and,
It's changed a lot, but this shape... That's a Judicium Titan weapon.
Judicium? I know that name.
Right. It was destroyed. A casualty of the Aegis War. And it's where the Flesh Eaters were created.
Is that so?
What now?
If it's a threat to us, it should be destroyed. Or... we
You're
could
winning,
make
son.
use of it.
Damn it all! I can't believe this!
Hello, Petroka. And a very good day to you, too. Don't tell me. No, don't worry about it. We got the goods, no problem. Well, that's something. So, why the temper tantrum? And that's how it went down. Long story short, we had to make a run for it.
And you're sure it wasn't your ether field that was disturbed?
A female blade from Indol.
Jin, it's Hayes. No doubt about it. Jin?
Mikhail, how goes the work on the Marsanis?
Oh, that's no problem. It'll take a little longer than I thought, but we'll get there.
Anda el VHS.
Dakos, where's the Aegis right now?
Near the Leftherian archipelago.
Ahora.
She's on the move, maybe on a ship.
Maybe they're heading for Indol.
Hmm? Where are you?
Temperantia. To buy some time.
What about the Aegis? If that man gets into her head...
Not happening. That's not how Mithra works.
In fact, she'll be a big help to us. After all, only an Aegis can open up the path to the World Tree. Malos, there's a lot of work to be done on what we got from the Guild. You guys, stay here and help Mikhail. I'll go to Temperantia. Alone.
Fine by me.
Very well. Take care of yourself.
That guy.
Esas texturas, el pixel.
Amazing. It looks like a mountain of clouds.
The Leftherian archipelago. Indol is currently positioned beyond the cloud ridge. It would take quite some time to sail around. So we'll be traveling over land from here.
I suppose not even a Titan ship could surpass such an obstacle.
If we have to walk, we'd best get moving now.
It's been a while.
Must be 5 years.
Rex, have you been here before?
It's where I grew up. Me and Gramps are from Fonset Village. Just over the ridge here.
I wouldn't have pegged you for a Leftherian.
So this is your home?
Y ella sabe que es el legado de Adam. Lefteria, la Fonset Village es el legado de Adam. Toda la gente que fue parte de la resistencia, de todas las razas, se juntaron en el Leftherian arquipélago, donde está el Spirit Crucible.
I guess it'd be quickest for me to lead the way from here. We just need to get over the ridge, right?
Indeed. The delegation from Indol will meet us there.
De la voz, bitch.
Roger
Ah,
that. We'll leave it to Rex. Lead the way.
Don't get an inflated head. We're just following the islands, you know?
There's a lot of tough monsters around these parts.
Well, I won't deny that.
So how are we going?
What about Fonset?
What about it?
Will we pass it?
I mean, we could go that way.
Let's do it. I mean, let's visit your village.
Okay, calm down.
Someone's rather excitable.
Not like normal Pyra.
I mean, don't you want to see the place where Rex grew up?
Sure, but I'm not getting my U's in a twist.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That route's probably one of the safest we could take. How about it?
I'll leave the decision to you.
Then let's do it! We'll head off as soon as we're ready.
Yeah! Hey, what are you still doing here anyway?
I volunteered to come along. I'm acting as a representative of the Empire. Is there a problem?
No, not at all. The Praetorium has extended an invitation to the Aegis. We would not wish to conceal this information from the other nations.
Oh, yes. That's the Praetorium for you. Impartial to the last, eh?
Indeed.
That's not a problem for you, is it, Nia?
Sure, we're best friends now. I'll get over it throwing me in jail one day.
Now, now, my lady. Morag and Brigid are on our side. That's much safer than the alternative.
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on, Nia, lighten up. It was all a big misunderstanding. They helped us out and everything, remember?
You're such an idiot sometimes.
I'm an optimist.
Call it what you want. You're still an idiot. Oh. Go on. Friends, yeah?
Very well. Friends it is.
Está lejísimos llegar hasta allá, pero ni modo. Hay dos entradas, dos túneles. Uno de los túneles, el que está más cerca, tiene un monstruo cercano de alto nivel. El otro, el que está más lejos, que es la ruta que casi generalmente todos usan, no tiene tales bichos de alto nivel. Como este es New Game Plus, me la suda y me la voy a ir por el más cercano.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Up!
No me acuerdo por dónde estaba la bajada. Hay dos bajadas. La de la izquierda es la que debo de tomar, no la de la derecha.
Morning already?
It a new day.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
Por acá. Ahí está la entrada. Ese es el puto bicho que anda. Level 45 y sí te puede targetear el desgraciado. Ese también.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
I've never seen anything like this. A tunnel through the clouds?
It's because this archipelago is formed of many smaller titans. The forces between the titans bend the cloud sea into this shape.
There is a large titan as well, at the center of the Cloud Mountains. Though, being within the Cloud Sea itself, you won't find humans living on it.
The small titans seem to like clustering around the larger one, and that's what forms the archipelago.
Wow! So many amazing things to see in world!
Master Pun should get out more often. Working inside all day, bad for mind and body, you know.
Tora on wonderful adventure with Rex right now, though. Days of staying inside all day are long gone.
Yeah. Just like us now, Tora.
Meh. Tora appreciates support from friend Rex.
Hay que darle la vuelta a esta madre, se me hace.
Up.
Machine gun. Ya no me acordaba de esto. Lo había olvidado por completo.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
De hecho, este es el lado que está más cerca de Fonset porque el otro sales desde allá arriba. Y tienes que irte desde allá arriba y bajar todos esos titanes. Este es el más cerquitas.
That takes me back.
What the hell? You wouldn't catch me dead doing that.
Don't knock it till you try it. It's how we all learn to swim in the clouds.
You mean you did that too?
Yeah, of course. It came in really handy when I became a salvager.
I can't stand it down there. It's not like water. It feels like the clouds are wrapping around you.
And you don't like heights either.
You get used to it really quick. Hey, you want to give it a go?
What? Hey, no! You get away from me. Don't touch me.
Stop that, Rex. Don't tease her.
All right, all right.
Honestly, when are you gonna grow up a little?
Joder, buenas tardes. Buenas noches, buenos días, más bien, ya casi.
Very impressive.
Ya es de mañana.
We've refitted the drivetrain to use Ardainian technology. All of the control mechanisms have been beautifully preserved, so we should be able to finish relatively soon.
Es de noche, no, que también es de noche, pero ya cambió de día. Ya son las 12.
The gourmet struggle takes its toll.
Sir.
And there are no safety concerns, I trust. The explosion 3 months ago was most unfortunate. Or had you forgotten?
We've been running a sedative drip through the Titan's fluid since then. No further difficulties. We've also encased the back end in composite steel. That should withstand sustained enemy fire. Even if it were to be blown up, well, it'll be in enemy territory.
A Pyrrhic victory, I'd say.
Well, the crew will have escape pods.
Escape pods? Are you sure you don't mean coffins?
I mean...
Damn.
Judicium, the dead nation that realized flesh-eater technology. I cannot say I find their creations tasteful.
I'm aware you do not agree with the principle of fusing blades with human cells. Few people do.
Not what I mean.
I'm sorry, sir. Then what exactly do you?
It's said that flesh-eaters were created in the quest for ever stronger blades. But is that really true? What I see in them is the shadow of a people scrabbling to prolong their existence. I look at them and see ourselves. That is what I despise. I will leave for Indal shortly. Much remains to be done.
Wow! World has many amazing...
Rex! Rex!
Y sí, güey, no mames, cómo se notan.
Whoa,
Ahora que me pongo a pensar,
you guys
sí
sure
se
have
nota
grown.
mucho que
And hey,
son
is that
construcciones
really?
de Dorna.
That's our Mark. He'll be going away to school in Indal soon, thanks to the help you've been sending us.
Auntie Corinne, good to see you.
Wow, this is quite a welcome.
I didn't realize you were sending your money home. That's very admirable for such a young man.
Home, huh?
Oh, old lady have lots of little ponds.
Master Pond, these clearly not all little ponds of same parent.
My word, is that old Azurda there?
Oh,
What have
what?
you gone and done to yourself?
That would take some explaining. Incidentally, is there some way you could put us up for the night? Long day and all.
What's mine is yours.
Thank you. Auntie, thank you so much. I think I'll go for a bit of a walk first, though.
Ah, yes. Leave your friends with me. Right then. Come with me, all of you.
¿Cómo se nota que es descendiente de Uraya?
These are my parents' graves.
What?
Sorry, I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Rex?
Right, let's head back.
Okay.
And arrived.
Oh.
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around. He's never brought a girl to meet me before.
Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
Is that so? You do hear of blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
Hey.
This is a lovely village. Everyone's so warm and carefree.
It's removed from everything, you see. I think if everyone could live like this, the world might be a happier place. You know, between you and me, I think, deep down, Rex still misses his mother a little. In a way, you remind me of her, just a tad.
Of Rex's mother? Really? Actually, he took me to say hello to his parents.
Ah. You know, Rex wasn't born here in Fonset. He must have been 2 years old when he came ashore here with his poor mother. Maybe it was war or a dying titan. but they'd lost their home, sure enough. I gather it was a great struggle to get here. She was so weak. She asked me to look after Rex, and that was the last thing she said. She seemed so lovely, too. And his father. We found his body about 3 Titan peds away from here. He came so far. If only he'd made it a little farther. Sad business.
How awful.
That boy has suffered enough loss for one life. That's why he became a salvager, you know? To find some way up to Elysium.
In that case, maybe it's not good for me to be by Rex's side after all.
Why? Are you not fond of him?
Oh, I am. But with me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex, and the whole world.
Now, dear.
Okay, time to move out.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself out of trouble, Azurda.
Ah, you know me. I prefer the quiet life.
Thank you for everything.
Pirate, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know you're not alone anymore. Rex is a strong boy. You can depend on him whenever and wherever you need him.
I know. I'll try.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing for your ears, Rex. You just concentrate on what you're doing. Work hard and do your best.
Sure, I will.
Y vamos a encontrar al Seekenator.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Ah, sí es cierto, se mamaron, pusieron un puto bicho de alto nivel aquí. No me acordaba de eso. Pasa así, da un pinche susto el cabrón.
You're the...
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey! You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
This time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat me. You want to join the fun too?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Thanks for the concern and all, but maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Whoa!
What the...
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet? Hmm?
Oh, so strong. What the... How did he do that?
Thunderbolt Zeke. Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Crown Prince of Tantal?
This guy?
It is quite the rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming. That's it? That's all I get? Oh, fine. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to the Zekinator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Pompous arse.
Yes! Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype. Hiya!
Let's show him the thing you're
Stratospheric
bringing.
thunder!
We can do this together.
Spinning it! Double spinning it! Double
We can do
Now I'm fired up! Maybe we should go for it!
Sure,
Go,
significant. Photon!
Everyone's getting psyched!
Long way to go!
Would it be okay if I show up?
Why
You're
not?
ready for yourself?
Go for it!
Synchronization of spirit.
You're mine! Let's give him the full treatment!
I will protect you.
Hit it! No!
Ray of punishment.
Oh, shut up!
Muerto.
Not bad, chum.
Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Mor Ardain Bridges level.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indel for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out.
Va a
for
tener
the
que traer al
Aegis.
mini-me porque ya
Actually,
se le va a
I
acabar la pila al
volunteered
iPhone.
to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
Oof.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
What are you talking about? Everyone has bad days, right? Ah! Why me?
There he goes.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
Está ahogado. Ah, ya no traía pila el iPhone. Ya traía menos del 20% en esto, ponerla a cargar. Pues duró bastantito. Y eso que lo inicié con el 80%, duró ¿qué? 2 horas y media. O sea que pelada llega a las 3 horas y lo tengo bien cargado.
Oh, so pretty.
O si lo dejo conectado al cargador de 20 watts. Pero necesito un cable de 2 metros para eso.
So grand. Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow. Before that, maybe you'd all like to have a look around?
See the sights of Indol? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora wants.
Are we tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
It's a funny image.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
We discovered good place.
Ese cambio de refugiados ha estado desde hace 500 años.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Whoa, where do you come from? What did you do? Swim, yeah?
Did Blades do something wrong?
The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it. At least.
But war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
Mor Ardain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium?
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
I'm just stumbling my way forward.
Morag, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Oh. I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own master.
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
The Inner Praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Sí. No hace falta nada de esa información. La escuela, mamón. Al aire libre, se están quemando al sol.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it! We discovered good place.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night. Hey, Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait.
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, Has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser. Always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra Mithra would think.
Hey, no. You got the wrong... Just...
Just what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Hayes earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
Yup. Bajan. Ah, qué vergazo se debió haber metido.
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus. The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you. So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago, too long ago, I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree. However, I did not find Elysium or the Architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy. Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do, eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Well, if we were talking to the Praetor or...
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Inderline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there.
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
An answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the Architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Ah, mucho diálogo, me choca esta zona, pero ni modo. muerto.
Still intact after all these centuries. Amazing. Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology. Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
Bajan.
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence, we
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
Ay, voy por un snack. Tengo un chingo de hambre. Una pinche dona. Chingona. Un glaseado de café.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardain's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people busting in here?
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Mor Ardain really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight, not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardainian-Urian war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Torna.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter.
We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides? I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
We're here!
So, shall we?
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
Up!
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that...
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Van?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Then let's go.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Todos están muriendo.
Almost there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me!
Fan!
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah! We just need to cut that. What?
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Bitch later, fight now.
Bitch later. No me acordaba que decía eso.
This will be a walk in the park.
Double spinning expert
Wicked arts!
Anchor shot.
Make haste to retreat. Eagle Eye.
Natural fire.
Oh, getting thrown. He's time to shine.
My thoughts exactly.
Hey, they defected it. Work!
Mithra.
You won the moment.
Activated.
No effect.
Cutie
Anchors. Everyone's getting
Try to
sight.
keep it up.
Double spinning
Everyone
hit.
meet as one! getting
Go
fired
for
up.
it!
Ray of
Magnificent.
Why not? Go for it!
Scatter shot!
Let's give him the full treatment.
Just give me the win.
Hit it, no!
Ray of give it to me!
Threat level is significant.
Time to shine!
Hey, the different
Rex! We can do
Rolling smash!
Good choice.
Go for it!
Ray of punishment!
Magnificent.
Breaky!
Why not? Rolling smash! Double spinning hit! Go for it!
I see you're in need of my enemy is getting distracted.
I shall defend you to
Hit
the
it,
last,
no.
my lady.
Ray of
Threat level is significant.
Time to shine!
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Jin!
I knew it.
So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenorin. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra! Don't tell me!
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna, until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still...
Oh. So that's it.
That core crystal!
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal. Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this
Ready,
again.
go.
Roaming
Stop, hold on.
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning hit! Hit it, no!
No
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
What can I do? A rolling smash!
We will make your dreams a reality.
Rolling smash! Yeah!
Skyward slash!
Go for it!
Already
No shortage of strength. Everything going as planned. I'm on to you.
Eagle eye!
Sure. Sync it up, everyone!
Stop!
Me first.
Ray of punishment!
Get him, Mia!
Here I can!
Finish this.
Ready or go multi!
Magnificent.
Tora! Poppy! Yora!
Tora right on time! Poppy missile!
Magnificent. Enemy down.
How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Fan. No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our Creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indal decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos. Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
Poppy, cutie.
Just watch this.
Well done.
Hey!
Double spinning edge! It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Sure. Everyone's getting psyched.
Get attention of enemies!
Why not?
Threat level is significant.
Double spinning edge! Double spinning edge!
Good kick.
Rolling smash!
Poppy will protect
Rolling
you.
smash!
Do it.
Now,
Let
go
me
for
show you
it!
a thing. Good timing, Master Pawn. Distracted.
Rescattered! Poppy cutie
Threat level is significant.
I missed! Topple up!
Let us make use of it now.
Double spinning edge!
Hey, they deflected.
Double spinning edge! Double spinning
Let me
edge!
take it.
Pyra!
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Pyra, let's go!
Rex, I'm with you.
Burning
Sword!
Great.
Witness our power!
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that?
Dad. Orion Army. So many of them. What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think Mor Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. Mor Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not gonna make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it!
Oh!
If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
¿cómo le corto el brazo?
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
It seems like sending Alkos was the right choice. You all right?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardainians get away with this, Architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
¿No hay un teleporte? No. Debería de haber uno.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian Treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal.
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the World Tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so...
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then... he will kill the Architect.
Now, it seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozikairis, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-Chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Harta pregunta.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh. It's weird, though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
¿Por qué no pusieron un teleport?
Refresh and set off again.
Está muy lejos. Coraje da. A final de cuentas esta zona no iba a estar disponible para siempre. Después de que declaran guerra contra Torna, esta zona se vuelve inaccesible. Ugh.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the World Tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the World Tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds.
Yep.
This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Por favor. Gracias, que un teleport cercano.
And we're you.
Let us go.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell-led you? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Ah, sigue el asesinato.
And where you?
Let us go.
Momento, pregunta. ¿Hay development level? Pero esta zona ya no se vuelve a... Lo haré en otra run. Eventualmente esta zona se va a bloquear.
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Mor Ardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent penship? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know?
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
Momento. No. Iba a revisar algo, ya no me acuerdo. Uy, ya me acordé. Ah. Ah, por eso me faltaba Wind Mastery.
I've been so bored, I was about to go out hunting solo.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
No. No, en Blade, en Pandoria. Creo que lo vendí. Sí, lo vendí. Whoops. Algún negocio se debe de poder comprar, pero no sé qué. Se llama Nax. Fue como pollo. Phoenix Linguistics, ni idea. No. Neta, güey, no me acuerdo cuánto farmeo y runes he hecho. Tengo una cantidad estúpida de cosas. Vicio.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here.
Y hay varios bosses que
I
tienen de
assume
todo.
the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Dios. Ya no me acordaba de esto.
Up. We're here.
So, shall we?
We're here.
So, shall we?
Y nadie se da cuenta de que se está moviendo la caja.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What? Who's you?
Don't play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains. We're past talking. Quick, grab them!
Yeah!
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
You put your feet up over there.
QT operating at max power.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Let me take it.
Sure.
Drop level is significantly everything.
No, I'm fired! Oh!
We don't know now.
Hit it! No!
Everyone,
Everyone's getting inside now!
Do you know there's any way we can find our way out of this?
Finally got something right.
One
head time.
Gotcha!
Hit it! No! You find it. Help me.
Please wait!
Papoonin! What are you doing here?
What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Mor Ardain, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are...
Just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious! I could eat this stuff forever!
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry! We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spends on this.
An explosion?
Huh? From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
Típico no pon. Ahora sí, momento que necesito hacer lo siguiente. Para no tener que andar cambiando al inicio de la pelea.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
but also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by Mor Ardain, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top marks for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
You! Rex! Nah! Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
It... Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know, we can't let you do that!
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
Okay, time to take you down.
QT operating at max power.
Double spinning. Let's give him the full double spinning.
Quicken arts. Get attention of
Why
enemies.
not? Double spinning it. Double spinning it. Go for it.
Let's get rowdy.
Blah, blah.
Spinning it. Go for it. Lashing smash. Anchor shot.
Normal Rosa.
Blade compound, third stage.
Awesome. Stop it.
Second son.
You pay for it.
Make Anchor shot.
Leave it to me.
Topple them.
You tire.
Go
This
for
is
it.
power of Poppy.
How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Banner. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this.
Ah.
If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out! Aegeon!
As you wish.
Niall Ardanek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Nio! Nio!
Morag.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady. There are more of them!
Where?
What you say?
This way! The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum!
I'm on it. You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor is awake.
What?
Can it be?
Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty!
It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia. You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not... I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling... Is this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If Mor Ardain, no, the whole of All Rest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day Your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns, I've been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept.
¿Qué horas son ahoritas pa' acá?
The real problem
2:30.
is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Oh, vayas a dormir. De hecho, apenas carga Tantal y yo ya termino esta madre. Porque avancé 2 malditos capítulos. 2.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke. You can't just ask someone... Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey!
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oh! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you... That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. And bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times. So he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the Praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire,
We have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze!
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Ah.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
Sí, es el símbolo de la nación de Torna.
Hey, Nia? Do you... mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady. If you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other Titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's... cold-blooded?
Call it what you like.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
And arrived.
That's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
Ay, güey. Y ahí la vamos a dejar. Son las 2:47 de la mañana. Más que suficiente haberle puesto ya. Unas 4 o 5 horas, de hecho. 5 horas más para agregárselas a las ya 216 horas que tiene el juego. Una cantidad ridícula de farmeo. Cantidades no sanas. Era cuando todavía ni siquiera estaba trabajando a tiempo completo. Me la mantenía este juego. Yo creo que me dormí como a las 4 de la mañana. Hay veces en que ni dormía. Sobre todo porque estábamos farmeando un compa y yo Legendary Core Drives y pues también aumentan la probabilidad de que te salga un Unique Blade, pero no es mucha. Es como si fuera un Common 10%, Rare 20% y el Legendary viene siendo como el 30%. Ahora tienes que agregarle el stat del lock de cada personaje y de ahí te agarras. Y creo que lo más que lo puedes subir es hasta el 50% total del lock. Y aún así ese 50% no es garantía. Puedes gastarte hasta como 50 de esos y no te puede salir uno. Ya cuando estás en los últimos, que ya no salen, el pool de Unique Blades en contraste con Common Blades es muy pequeño y se batalla todavía más. Si agregas el Affinity, creo que lo puedes subir como el 60% a lo mucho. Es un 10% más, pero solo siempre y cuando tengas el Affinity correcto, maxeado y utilices los cristales de Affinity para aumentarlo todavía más. No es garantía aún así. Yo creo que reducirías la cantidad de 50 a 30 Legendary Core Crystals para que te salga algo. Y es una cagada. Por eso ya ni continué, aunque me hayan faltado. Dije, chinga su madre. Ya saqué los dos más difíciles que hayan salido. Que viene siendo esta Tielos y ¿cómo se llama? Cosmos, y ya con eso me doy por servido. Así que ahí muere. Ay, ahí muere. Vámonos. Ando quedando dormido.